He's out of line, but he's right. It's great.
おかわいいこと。
Alrighty, hello everybody. Happy Friday, welcome in. Let me find my mouse. Ocean, congrats on being first. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Hello, Rain, hi, Crypty. I'm so sorry that Twitch is rude. It's about as rude as YouTube and Hulu with the constant replayed ads that I know there's more ads out there, man. I know there's more ads out there. And you know what they do? They send you the same 3 every fucking time, and it makes me want to go insane. Yeah. Hi, Bayo. Hey, you're stinky. Hi, Freak Job. Welcome in. Hello, newbie. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Let me get some of these shout-outs going. I got my sleep token tickets. And by tickets, I mean ticket, because Tots doesn't want to go again. So I'm going by myself this time. Had no general admission left, so I had to get seats like a pleb. How much were the tickets? I think it was $140. That was because, it's California prices, because we'll be in California when Sleep Token will be in California, and I was like, this sounds like, what's it called? Divine Intervention or something? I don't know. I was here for it. Who else do I need to shout? Ori. How you doing, Ori? Hello. Hi. You've been too scared to look? Yeah, I mean, oh god, like, like, all of the normal places, like Ticketmaster, fucking StubHub, uh, they all had general admission floor seats for thousands. And I was like, fuck no. The cheapest I could find for general admission floor was $500. And I was like, I love you, Sleep Token, but I cannot reasonably pay $500 for floor. So I went through AXS, I think is what they're called. And I got some seats, or got one seat for like $140. There are cheaper ones. I do not like being a nosebleed. I really don't like it. So I'll pay a little extra to be closer. But I can't deal with the nosebleed sections. Oh, it sounds like a loser. I know, it's so weird. Strange, ain't it? Wanted to go see Bill Murray. Bill Murray? I don't know what that is. When they were in Atlanta. Why am I looking up there for my chat? Oh no. When they were in Atlanta this month, but the tickets literally sold out the day of them going live, and the price of skyrocketed from 24 a person to yeah. So yeah, AXS was one of the cheaper ones I found, but they didn't have any floor options available. So I said, fuck it, I'm not paying $500 for general admission tickets. Pain. Like, I've already seen Sleep Token once. I will be all right sitting down for this next, this next album. But I still have to get tickets for Linkin Park. And so yeah, I gotta look into that. Once April hits, I'll be looking tickets for Berg. We're probably gonna take another trip up to St. Louis. Even though the Nashville concert's technically closer, it falls on a Thursday. And I want Tots to be able to come with me to this Linkin Park concert, so we're going up to St. Louis, hopefully, a Saturday concert. But anyway, I love you all. You're adorable. Happy Friday. we have more KCD to play, because of course we do. Eventually, we're gonna be playing... When we're done with KCD, I think we're gonna be doing Death Stranding, so just... be prepared for... Instead of Peasant Simulator, be prepared for Amazon Package Delivery Simulator. Except I'm pretty sure I have, like, vehicles and stuff now. Like, I'm about halfway through that game, then I stopped playing it due to various reasons. Wait. They opened for Sleep Token during Sleep Token's latest UK tour. It's the project of Johnny Frank, formerly of Attack Attack. Band name is pronounced like the actor Bill Murray. Okay, I was wondering. Like, it definitely looks like Bill Murray, but maybe it's different. I don't want to offend. That's pretty funny. Their sound, especially from their latest album, is like a country and metal blend, so complete tonal shift before Sleep Token. Yeah, the people that opened for Sleep Token when we went last year, they were not what I was looking for. I very rarely am impressed with the opening bands. Like, you know, I give them my attention, you know, I applaud when appropriate, but for the most part, very rarely am I, like, you know, grabbed by an opening act. I think the only opening act that really grabbed me was, I'm remembering the name wrong. Tots and I went to New Orleans for a Mike Shinoda concert after Chester died. And Don Broco was the opening act, and I actually was like, okay, these UK boys are dope. I'll take it. I think they're UK. They are Australian, one of the two. But anyway, that's like the only opening act I've ever really been like, alright, I can vibe with this. So I went and like listened to a bunch of their albums and was like, alright, I like you guys. Now I know a few of their songs. Can we get a Secret Tunnel song redeem? Maybe. I think I could work something out. That. Myself some tea real quick while ads were going. I highly recommend it. It's a little bit chilly around here. Or a random end of March. I am dreading the summer. It's gonna suck so much. I don't want it to happen. I want to just go have a summer home somewhere fucking cold. I don't want summer to come. Global warming, please. Last opening bands you've seen that absolutely killed it were Foxing, who opened in Canada, and then The World place, and I'm No Longer Afraid to Die, who opened up for The Deer Hunter. I only know one of those bands. Let's just move to Alaska for the summer. See, the problem with that is Alaska during their, like, month or two of summer is horrendously filled with bugs. I think we should just all go like live in like, I don't know, Montana. I think they only get like one month out of the year that is not snow. You're not ready for the feels like 100 outside, right? I'm not ready for the 120 plus feels outside. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Nubian. I live in Texas. Oh my god. Better be glad Texas is a large state. I'm pretty sure you can have, like, multiple different weather patterns in Texas and still, you know, be in Texas. I guess there's something for that. Speaking of Coheed, you've been listening to their newest album, and oh my god, it's amazing. Aw. I have never been a huge fan of Coheed. I like a few of their songs. but I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Mostly the, like, Tots and I were talking about this a couple days ago. It's mostly, I don't really care for
Let me just
the
treat
singing
that for
style,
you. Greetings.
but it's the same thing with, like, AC/DC. I really enjoy AC/DC, but I absolutely hate the singing style. But I like everything else, so I still listen to it, but not my favorite. Time to move. Mario, you moving with me? We gotta find a job for Tots first. That'll support myself and other animals. You can drive for 9 hours and still be in Texas. You could say the exact same thing with California, Ori. You could drive 2 days and still be in Ontario. Fuck. Ontario is pretty large though, Rain. It's like Ontario is the size of like, oh gosh. Yeah, it's multiple states in certain places. Boy. Quite large. See, the fun thing about like Canadian provinces, I believe that's the right term. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rain. Like, you guys were just like, those Americans are weird. Why break everything up into small pieces? Why not just have these giant chunks that follow the the fucking time zones roughly? Like every time I look at a map, I'm like, that's really what it felt like Canadians did. They were just like, I don't want to have multiple states in my provinces. I'm just like, we're gonna cut this out, and this is gonna be the East Coast. We're gonna cut these 2 or 3 out, and this will be like Central and Mountain Time. And then we'll cut these 2 out, and those will be the West Coast, and they'll have Pacific Time. And then we'll just leave it that way. And I'm like, why couldn't we do that in America? Why did we all have to be fucking individuals? Not even taking to heart what our own military bashes into our skulls. You're not allowed to be an individual in the military, guy. Joke with your friend. You joke with your friend Throlus, telling him you're gonna move into his basement. Do it.
Here are those horseshoes. 2
Horseshoes.
sets, just as we
I love
agreed.
Henry.
Let's see them then.
Let's see them. And then think that, like, even some states like Tennessee or Mississippi are bigger than some entire European countries. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. He lives in Canada. Dope. Live in Canada. Rain, can you sponsor all of us to move to Canada?
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go.
Henry!
You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay.
He's over here
Now,
flirting with
someone just
Henry, and
needs to
Henry's
bring the
just like,
horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do
no.
that for me? This backache of mine.
The fuck is
Who's
Victoria?
this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life.
My hands
Her
hurt.
husband died of the plague
I slept
a
on
while
them weird.
back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross
Shut
the
up.
stream and you're there.
Move to one of those weird cities that's technically in the US, but go to the other part of the state, you have to drive in and out of Canada. Yeah, there's a place in, I want to say Michigan, like that. Like, they have to, like, take a ferry across, lakes. They're just like basically surrounded by Canada on all sides except for the lake, and it's just like, bro, why? Why did you do this to you? This is ridiculous. What? What? Wait. Cross the stream, they said. I was told not supposed to cross the stream. Madam. Whoa! Oh! Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh. How has nobody noticed that? Hello?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Find me, Victoria. Just seeing if you have anything delicious. Well, fuck. Somebody's dead. It's only a flesh wound. Is but a flesh wound. Oh boy. Mutt. There's blood. Died. Minnesota has an entire section of the state that's technically surrounded by Manitoba and Ontario. I also think that Washington, that for all intents and purposes, should be Canadian. Is only but a flesh wound. Point Roberts is the name of the city in Washington, and it's like the end of a peninsula that the rest of said peninsula is all part of Vancouver except for that city. Why? It's ridiculous. I'm trying to convince Tots to let us move to the West Coast, so we're closer to Japan and also out of our incredibly red state. That's a lot of blood. Oh no. Oh no.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Arthur. Pick up these.
What are those herbs? Just strewn about on the ground like that. I reckon I should ask someone.
And so while I open chest, not in the autopsy kind of way. Well, okay, so somebody got stabbed. Mutt, no, Mutt! Mutt, move! Close the door. Me. Wash me hands. Oh, can't do that. Arthur. There's also a city in Vermont that is also a city for Quebec. Like, the city itself is on the US-Canada border, so you could have a house that's built with half of it in the US, half in Canada. The fuck? Why? That's so weird. Also, I feel bad for anybody that lives somewhere like that, because boy howdy, that's got to be a pain in the dick to deal with.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Oh, Henry. My poor, sweet summer child.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's
Lies.
this mystery man?
No man is
I won't
harmless.
say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Ah, yes, Mortal Shell is free right now if you have Prime. Ba, ba, ba.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy.
Kuba?
Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. I found these herbs. They were on the ground next to the bloodstains.
At first glance, they don't look anything special, but I'm no herb expert. Try and ask some herbalist.
Good idea. I'll do that. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Wow, so angry. Now so angry. Alright, well, we have some suspects to also see if what can her out through the hurt. Well, probably not. Would have a repowering set. Damn, it wants me to go up there. Oh, ew. It wants me to go up to Sigismund's. Yuck.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Man's drunk. Oh my god, it's the bailiff.
Pierogi. Pastries here.
Our bailiff is drunk. Oh, oops. I left my horse right in front of the shrine. Hi, Kai. Welcome in.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Cuba.
I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
The pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them human bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Silly goose. Want to play Repo tonight? You guys are kidnapping Waba for it? Perhaps.
Nah, I'm leaving. I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back.
I meant to pull out something for dinner. Fuck.
You reap what you sow.
I have to debate. Out for dinners. Pasta. The pasta we have is spaghetti. And we just had macaroni and cheese last night. No one invites Bayo. Fine, you'll start your own blackjack and, well, forget the blackjack. More cheese! Trying to Muriel me. Okay.
Track.
Could if I wanted to. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go pull out some ground turkey. Since I forgot to do it earlier today. Because I'm dumb! Okay. Off we go.
Easy. Easy.
Calm
Nice
down,
and
horse.
slow.
Oh, you're not full at all. Horse just doesn't want to sprint. Okay, alright, fine then. Dude. Hello, Pippin. Alright. Ah. We found it. This is Sigismund's camp. The guy who has imprisoned King Wenceslas, mercenaries to run rampant through Bohemia, try to conquer. The Traded Spring. Graved silver ring. Lot of groschen. Yes, Pippin. I allow you to be on me. Start screaming. We have problems. Got it? Like that. Go up. Somebody broke the old statue. The old pagan statues. Yes, but shut up. Thank you. Looked at some mods for it. You got some that are nice to have, but does not make the game easy. Have to, take a look at those mods. I assume they're not server side, like everybody's probably got to download them. In this place. Some of them? Okay. Press button for extraction. Thank you, Pippin. Hello, soldiers.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around
dog.
and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Damn!
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
That mean? No messing about. What's that mean? Put it in the cart and the extraction will automatically extract our items to it. Oh, till you hit the button. That's pretty dope. Alright, so we need to find an raider down there. Oh, we're just gonna pop our horse and travel by foot. Seems safer. Pickle bird. Big dog. Thank you. Oh. Or P-bird. Oh no, I have mud on my gloves. Fancy, fancy gloves. Trader, what's up? You want Alright, he's got 400 groschen. Have anything I want. How did Mutt turn into a wolf? A mod. I only have a couple of mods. One is to fix, like, shadows a little bit. Game. And then I have the mod for Mutt to be. Yep. Science. Absolute. Alright, yeah, this guy don't.
I'm glad you found
I
what you were
want-
looking for, sir.
Sell what we can to him. Tents. Guess it makes sense, though. Body sleeps in a tent.
Who's the buckle but that boss?
Good day, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Guy's not who I need to talk to, but I'll sell to him anyway. Got 700 groschen. New 63. I have does. Sometimes wish I could see some of my armor, but since I have the Waffenrock on, I can't really see what I'm wearing. I mean, I guess I could just take off the Waffenrock. Yes. All right.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
These two idiots are fighting on the stairs. Idiots. It's a dog! Chickens! Ian. Or a pea bird pickle. On. Talk to him? That's fine. Musa of Mali. Hello.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you were an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good
Then stop
fortune
trying to
see
eat my
more
ear.
beautiful sights.
It's irksome.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you.
The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like
Pretty
to know
cool.
that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Understandable.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you
man's
don't have
too
too
busy.
much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Oh, I'm surprised.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true.
Hey, babe.
I thought King Sigismund would
Go
take
away.
better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me?
as well.
I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. When there are humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan, you will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend? Archery does not mean much to you, does it? No conversation, perhaps.
What? No, I was still thinking. No. Ah, well.
Call themselves the Blemmies.
They didn't give me enough time to talk. I was thinking.
Is in the middle of their belly, and these Blemmies
Oh well.
breed horses with huge ears and
Horses and a cow.
And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course. Not this filthy place. A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, it's not that I don't like women, but I suppose I haven't met the right one yet.
Then you have not looked hard enough. You have so many beautiful and clever girls here in Bohemia. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need.
here it comes.
At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda, and I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when No pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captain's. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Newbie Smelly!
Wow.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Phoresia.
What does that mean? Fury Azia?
Phoresia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a
Evan, you're
spear
getting feathers
and
everywhere.
a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
We're gonna try it.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms.
We succeeded.
Also in the name of Allah.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head, in any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
I would definitely not be good at it. Have a feeling. Pippin, stop screaming. A field chapel. Apologies. Pippin goes nuts sometimes. Father Bohumil?
Greetings.
Bohumil?
What would you like?
I don't know.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Definitely marriages.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
Alrighty. Quick prayer sesh.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee,
Alrighty.
Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known.
Hello, soldier.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Alrighty. Let's go complete this quest before we start any new ones. Seems safe that way. Though I am curious. Look. Remedies for fleas and warts. Stephen Crow? Okay, that's a name. Oh, blacksmith. Moved.
Would you be so kind as to move downwind a bit?
Come back, blacksmith.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again.
I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gutache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
go and look for him.
I was just there. Motherfucker.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurova, I feel like I'll burst.
A digestive potion?
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
Well, it's possible I overlooked something. Is anyone else not feeling well?
No, I'm the only one. Although, one other fellow was complaining about his stomach grumbling and gurgling. But when he came back from the latrine, he was good as new.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
He needs to poop first.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, What did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Wow. Wow.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
Oh boy.
I think I need to stay lying down.
This is just all sorts of bad. Also, well, there's a couple of things in but I do want to go and finish this and find Victoria. Get me horse. Go see if we can't find this poor girl.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head.
Oh, Jesus.
Rest thee here beneath the tree.
There's blood all over her.
Rest thee here among the leaves.
Did she have a miscarriage?
Where bird song calls you to bed.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
Oof. And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Oh boy. I kind of want to be like, look, woman, he ain't right for you. Because he's probably just gonna toss you by the wayside.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe it'd be best if you simply left the village. There's nothing keeping you there.
But I don't have anywhere else to go.
I might know of a place.
Oh? Where would that be?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den. I'm sure they'd find work for you there, and nobody will be interested in your history.
I've heard of that place, and what I've heard wasn't very nice. Thieves and poachers hang out there.
It's not a place fit for a royal banquet. But if you weren't afraid in a camp full of soldiers, you'll be fine there. All they'll want you to do is serve cold beer and hot food. You just have to be a little careful. Don't let them push you around, and you'll be in no danger.
I know how to put my foot down. I'm not afraid of hard work. And right now, some hot food and a dry place to sleep are all I need to be happy.
So you don't want to go back to Miskevitz?
Just once, for the last time. I'll get a few things, and once a wagon goes by, I'll take a ride to the Devil's Den. And when the baby arrives, well, we'll make do somehow.
I'm glad to hear that. Good luck, Victoria.
Well, hopefully she has a better life. At the Devil's Den. Pippin, I swear, gotta stop trying to eat my ear. Stop it. Okay. Over there. Color spot. Don't you just hate it when your eyelid just won't stop twitching? My right eyelid is fucking having a rave party right now. That is a cliff. That's a cliff.
Whoa!
Stop it. Oh. Ah. Go perch. Go. Aha! A book. Some spectacles. Interesting spot to books and stuff. You know, to each their own. Rivalism. Hell yeah.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, wow. Okay. A lot of stuff going on in this village up ahead. You might run into trouble. Patowitz. Opatovitz? Yeah, something like that. Got a lot of burnt out houses. Wow. That person is a little bit rotten. Guy's a bad guy. Oh, I'm trespassing. Oh no. So they're not gonna let me in there? Really? Interesting. I could go in the camp, but I can't go into this area. Hi. Hello, good sir. Oh. Look, man, if you're gonna come try to murder me...
You want to try me? Fucking hell!
Ow.
My head!
Your head indeed, sir. Fuck you! I don't fuck around with fuck bags. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Bleeding. My bandages.
Hey! Everyone get over here! Go to hell!
Pissed.
Alert! Alert! Oh!
Ow. 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 Ow.
It's a slaughter!
Oh, they beat up my dog again. That's not okay. Definitely need my other weapon out. Stop it! Oh, Jesus Christ. I couldn't get my other weapon out. Ugh. Hopefully it'll put me back where Victoria was. Yeah. Stuff. Alright, so they don't like down there. Still going over there. I want to get the fast travel point, very least. That book. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, horse. Calm down.
Whoa.
Book. Spectacles. And sketch. And then we gotta re-level up. Do-do. Bible. I think that was it. Yeah, my pole arms definitely need some work compared to everything else. Alright, let's get a little closer. I want to get that fast travel spot.
Whoa.
Go. Alright, let's not fuck with these guys right now. Wrong button. Could go back to the camp. Pick up whatever quest is over here. We'll do that. Patterns. Damn.
Whoa.
Hung somebody. They just hung a villager? Damn. Rude. Here for now. It's the bathing areas. Need to wash me clothes. Thomas of Colon. Hello.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Details.
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know. And
Ow!
nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get?
Hi, Lulu.
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword.
This man's very drunk.
It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you, they're Christians just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that Cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. Farewell.
Not me thinking, maybe I'll just steal the sword for myself. Perhaps.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
In what you talking about? That man is very drunk.
Innkeeper, that bear.
How
Milada.
can I help you today?
Hello, Milada. Trade
you
some
have for
things,
sale?
shall we? Yeah, what can I give you? Not enough for that. Want some stinking perfume, because I don't want it. Old doppelganger badge. Double the point value of your last throw can be used 3 times per game. Not terrible. But
I'm glad
I've
you
already
found
got
what
2
you
gold
needed,
ones,
sir.
so
How can I help you?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Ba, 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 ba.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
A beggar.
Great. But it'll cost you.
That's what you think.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Taking a bath.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Why, thank you. Alright, now that we're cleaned up a little bit. Let's go. Take a look at this sword we're supposed to be stealing. Is that my horse? It is. Herring, what are you doing over here? Maybe somebody moved him. They were like, Herring, you need to move. We're in the way. Ooh. Hey, I found the poop area. Not gone far enough the correct way. The poop area. Commonly known as the latrines. What? I honestly kind of want to just talk to this Basan guy and be like, yo, what if I do the reverse? The reverse. It's a sleepy pupper. Hi, Pippin. Well, I was looking to see if there was somewhere I could sleep. But it's looking like a hot no. Or easy, anyway. Oh, shut up, Pippin. Oh, you're loud. Shush. Shush. Alright. I'm gonna see if we can talk with Basan. And do a switcheroo on the other guy. I think that would be hilarious. Pickle, pickle. Alright, this guy's still asleep. We just gotta stand here and wait now. Wait for him to wake up. from his little nappy nap. It's gonna take this guy a minute. Oh my gosh. What a hoe. Probably just get rid of this woman's herbs. Really need them and I can't sell them. Toss them on the ground. Someone will pick them up, maybe. Oh my god, Basan, wake up. Wake up, you hoe! Out of my damn. Hey, he's waking up. Look at him. Look at him. He's waking up. Hello. Hi. Can I talk to you? I can.
I must tell you something. It's about your sword.
It's sharp. Heads fly. What more? He right there. Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm talking about the sword you have hidden in the tent. I hear it's called the Absolver. Let's just say that if you don't watch out, you could lose it.
Is that a threat? Ball hit, of course.
No, just a friendly warning.
Me opoko for ikit. Say right now, what is going on?
In Bohemia, we have a saying. Not even chickens scratch for free.
Oh, fossum. All right, we figure it
I
out.
didn't know I'd lose reputation for that. Rip.
No talk.
A certain Thomas of Colleen wanted me to steal that sword from you.
Shekfei, the strange one who watch? I knew he planned something. Oh, I'll do that.
I was supposed to leave a replica in your tent so you wouldn't notice.
Randben, what you want for it?
It occurred to me that we could make a deal. You show me your sword, I'll make a replica, and bring it to Thomas and tell him it's the original.
And we split money. As not seru.
I will give you 1/10 of the reward. Deal?
For show you sword and just sit and wait? Why no. Good. With me come. I show sword. It is here. The Absolver. Look good. You can make same, yes?
Well, it won't be easy, but I can do it.
Then go do. I want see Thomas smile with replica.
Alrighty then. Forge a replica. What do I need? What do I need? Replica. I have all those things. Just have to go somewhere to the chest. But I can't make two of them. I'm gonna save real quick. I get myself into trouble.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
Alright, so I just stole the sword. It's actually not that great. I think what we'll do... I think we will... There it is. I could just make a replica. Maybe 2 replicas. But I gotta go get stuff from a chest first, which... that would be over in Sukdal. Fast travel there. Sukdal. Take enough supplies. Actually, there's a blacksmith here. I can just make 2 of the same sword. Wouldn't it be hilarious because I can make Mastercraft swords? I think it would be fucking funny if replica swords I make end up being better than the one they both want. I don't know if that can happen, but it would be very, very hilarious if it... You okay there, buddy? Spooky! People be crazy, man. People be crazy. Alright, here we go. What all do we need? We need... 2 deerskin, 2 8-sided sword pommels, 2 horn guards, 4 Frankfurt steel, and 4 iron. 8-sided pommel. Do-do-do. Pippin. Frankfurt steel. Guard. Oh, I only have 1 8-sided pommel. We might have to buy the other. Oh, and I'll need 1 more Frankfurt steel, too. Okay. Darn it, darn it, darn it. When you think you have everything, it ends up not being everything. No, Pulcock, don't close the door. I'm trying to get out. Yeah, that man's name is Pulcock, for anybody wondering. Not sure whose pizzle he pulls, but it ain't mine. Alright, let's get ourselves some Frankfurt steel. Pommel. I'll have it. Doo-doo. What a hoe bag. He doesn't. And he has no money. What is up with this place?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Okay. Let me go to town. Remember, I don't think there's a trader. There is another blacksmith. Kind of weird that there's two blacksmiths, to be honest. Quite figured out why there are two town. Yes, Pickle. Or a bird. Hey there, blacksmith. You have the stuff I need? Frankfurt steel. But no 8 sides. Unfortunate.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Unfortunate. Trader in town. There might be a trader back. Have some there. Could try that. Get my horse.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. Go ahead and tell friends and bash it.
Alright, Herring. Heading back. Yeah. Sigismund's most loyal. Or something. It's a bandit. Alright, yeah, just keep following the road completely straight. Alrighty. Easy peasy.
Just a bit further.
Jeez. Those like deserters, maybe? Seems rough. Alright. Let's go fight Raider. Armor smith. You have things that I need? No, you don't. Boo.
I hope you find what you're looking for now.
What about you, sir merchant? It's looking like a nope. Oh. Has no money to begin with. Camp Herald. What?
Greetings. What brings you here so
Hi,
early in
Slime.
the
Welcome in.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
Yeah. You just realized you zoned out and didn't read the rules. You're stupid. Nah, you're fine. How goes it?
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other.
The rules are also
Those
down in the
fuckers had a
about
score to
section.
settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore. And they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
See you soon, my friend.
Improve my scholarship. Just by chatting. Alright, there should be another trader. Are they? There was two. I go into this other smithy. See if they've got the last 8-sided pommel that I need. Watch me go through all this effort to try to make 2 of these weapons, and then it end up being like, nah, man, you can't do that. Hello, blacksmith. Shoes. Guess not.
Show me your wares.
Aha! He has an 8-sided pommel. Well, only got 400. Fuck. These horseshoes, why not?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, welcome. Ah. How am I doing state-wise? You know, existing. The usual. Alright. Save. Try our hand. We can make 2 of these. You meant stat-wise? You just woke up? No worries. I'm not quite max level, but we are high up there. Mostly just running around doing side quests and trying to avoid the main story like the plague. Tiny. Angry sounding cow. Weapons do I prefer? Kind of depends. If I'm going up against a heavily armored opponent, I like to go with heavy weapons like my mace and stuff. But if I'm going against animals or like leathers on, I'll go sword. Recently been doing a little bit more of the longsword now that I have a fancy one. Then I mostly use crossbow for range, because I can't aim worth a shit with the pistols. And longbows, the crossbows in my mind are just so much better because of the penetration power. What about you? That's a sword. Of course I made it master quality. Of fucking course. Is it better than the other one? I fucking told you! It's better than the other one! Oh, that's hilarious. Oh boy. Primarily using a longsword, but switch between a longbow with piercing arrows and a bill hook. Oh, nice. Yeah, polearm is probably my lowest level. Don't have much. Like, I didn't have one for quite a while because I just kept forgetting that it existed, and then by time I remembered, I didn't really have a slot for it in my kit. Because for a while there, I just had, 2 weapon slots, and one was a crossbow and one was a heavy weapon. Yeah, my polearm's like 7. It's kind of pathetic compared to everything else. We're gonna make another one of these. I'm gonna put one in what's-his-face's chest and then give the other one to Thomas. I'm a dick. Maybe. Sell it, maybe. But I don't know how I want to roll this. Give the crappier sword to the drunk guy. Better sword to the guy. Ah, fuck it, let's make... I think it's just hilarious that I give them better swords. They're both gonna have replicas. Fuck it! Oh god, this guy's inside my body! Your sword is like 23. You can tell what I'm good at. Yeah. Oh, man. Yep. I try to, like, evenly balance Henry best I can. Not always great at it, but I do my best. Give him a well-rounded life. Marksmanship's like 13. Yeah, mine's not too terribly. I don't think it's in the... I am glad that the marksmanship counts for both longbow, pistols, and crossbows. Didn't. Suck. Why are these cows so loud?
This is gonna take a while yet.
Maybe someone... No, milking the cow. You believe there's a...
Burning.
You believe there's a bug going around?
Burning.
Where it can say Mastercrafted, but it is... Well, I would believe it. Terrible at Fort. Autocorrect, I'm gonna point you. No! Poor autocorrect! Well, this one might not be Mastercrafted. I just burnt it a little. I get for looking at comments while blacksmithing.
Good. That looks finished.
It's fine. I don't need them to be Mastercrafted. I think it's hilarious if they are. And they're technically the replicas. Supposed to be using lower quality material. You're like, hey bitch, guess what? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Get out of my body, blacksmith! He's like, no, man. I'm here to be a menace. Oh wow, that one was... How were you even... Oh, maybe it wasn't. Price point. Anyway. Oh boy. Bro, why are you inside my body? Alright. Someone. What's up, dude?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have that
Brought you
sword,
that
you.
sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Just as we agreed, right?
Very well. Hurry up then. Give me the sword.
Here you go.
I'm about to give them a better sword. Just because I'm weird. Mildly petty.
The Absolver. It's finally mine.
They're both gonna
Isn't
think they have it.
beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward.
I
just
am
as we
600
agreed.
groschen.
Thank you
Alright.
very much. And if you ever have any more work for me,
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care.
Like you can. What? Stop getting in my body.
Lots of people.
Area. Casually cheating a man out of the real sword. Typical Henry shenanigans. Yeah, tell me about it. Hey, Basan, what's up, dude? It's only 6
I
aggression.
took care of everything. Here's your share of the reward.
Ah, excellent. Give it me. How look Thomas when you give replica? No, wait. No, tell me. I won't see myself. I go look him sometime.
Have fun, buddy. Probably not how they wanted me to do the quest, but you know, it's all good. We go back to that other blacksmith. He had more money. Mm-hmm.
Christ, what's the holdup?
Hello, blacksmith. And that thing's so nothing. That's fine. Here, have that. I don't want it. Got 400 gold groschen. What else can I? That. You know what, since I used up a lot of my Frankfurt steel, go ahead and buy some more of that. That. Those. And that'll put me even.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you. Okay, so what do we have next? This camp is kind of shaped like a heart. Archery range. Or, why not? Excuse me, chickens. Very distorted heart, but a heart nonetheless. Yeah, I mean... Yep. Yep. Got an arrhythmia. Laha. Laha? Hello? Your name? You're cute. Haha. Oh, archery range. I almost never do the. Stephen!
What do you need, sir?
I don't know.
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll try doing one. Actually done one yet.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot at your target, aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
Sure, why not?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow, please.
Crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then crossbow it is. When he brings one, that is.
Oh. I have to be wearing it. Or...
I'd like to...
What's it to be? And why not? If the gent...
Wrong! Oh. Okay, fine. You're like, bitch, I'm wearing it! But I wasn't.
I'd like to...
What's it to be?
Please.
Crossbow.
All right, of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
I'd
Beginners,
rather
fuck
not
it.
get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
I've
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get in line! And go!
Do. That was too hot. Madre de Dios. Oh, so close. God, that soldier over there is fucking kicking my ass. No. Not do great. Try that again. Where'd he go? Hello, sir. I'll do that again.
Again? I suppose you want to save your reputation. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
I'd rather not get...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I... Soon, my friend. Now!
Doo ba doo boo boo ba doo.
Only just hit the edge again.
Doo 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 doo. Doo ba doo boo doo.
There's no way I can catch up now.
A little low on that one.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it?
Yeah, improve my
There you
marksmanship.
go, a well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compare.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right. So
Let's take the good old
Experienced.
middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
fine. Of course, it ain't for free though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I get... Everybody form a straight line. And loose. If only my aim was always that good. I'm doing pretty well today. Bang in the middle.
Oh, I missed.
Well, I've done worse. Bang in the middle.
I don't think I'll ever be first on these.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting. I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
This guy's like, what the fuck, dude?
All right. So,
Well, fortune favors the bold.
fine. Of course.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until... Get in line. Let them fly.
Not great. Oh, hi. Alright. Cool. Hey, marksmanship 13! Hey, look, I'm fighting against Basan. Random guy. That's named Finn. Hi. A little high. 30. My god, that was too low. These guys are kicking ass. Sure. Hello? Right. Damn. God, got to fucking 69. Ugh. Can't catch up to that. Choose to go to the left. No. Ah, well. Try. Not do too great there. Let's see. We did level up our main stat. And our marksmanship. Yay! Come back another time and do the masters. Or other archery contests I'm sure I can go and level up at.
Figyelj, van egy remek ötletem. Szedj össze néhány cimborát és vívjunk meg egy pár küzdelmet. Az jó lenne, de a vezér megtiltotta. Emiatt törölték a tornát is. Ne legyél már ilyen beszari, majd azt mondjuk, hogy csak gyakorlunk. Hát igen. Gyerünk, vagy összeszarjuk magunkat az unalomtól. Igaz? Ez így tényleg nagyon fos. Ide süss. Megpróbálok valamit. Na, remek. Akkor majd utána gyere hozzám. Szia! Jó, később találkozunk.
Cool. No, they said? Oh, very cool. First they'll let me... Wait, calm down. Calm down. I barely got close. Jeez. I'm gonna say, I wonder if they'll let me get close. Up to the officers' area. No. I'm a crud muffin. I don't deserve to go up to the officers. Rude. Alright. I should here.
Stop drinking.
Prayer.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Right, that should last for 24 hours. Where do we want to go next? Variety of... Rabosh does not like me very much. Was loot Gutenberg for all it's worth. Yeah? Not wrong. What? That guy. this direction. And okay, good job. You gonna start fighting again? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Move, whore bags. Learned that besides Radzig's sword, the dueling longsword is amazing. Oh yeah? I haven't found a dueling longsword yet that is better than Radzig's. Poop? What the was? Might have been poop. Dump. Wonder if the gamekeeper is gonna be like, hey, go all around town and fucking find poachers. Like, bitch, can't you do this yourself? Or I'm fine. Not salty about it at all. Wild dog. Wild dog. Not better, but it's a good secondary choice. Ah, gotcha. Look, a caravan. Hello, caravan. Oh gosh. Not run into the tree. Stop it. Herring, when are you gonna upgrade? Hey, huntsman. Hey, huntsman. Wait. Stop walking away from me.
Good day to you.
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village.
Hi, Pippin.
It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now...
Pippin, don't eat my hair.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame.
We're gonna go anyway, but you know. As I can. Do, 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 do. Not much I can give the guy. Right?
Nothing to your like.
Can I spend the night here?
Learned that sometimes guards like to see through walls.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Why not?
Let's agree on a price.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I spend the
Pippin.
night?
Pippin.
You can sleep on the hay in the shed next to my lodge.
Bird. Bird. You're gonna get tangled up in my hair. You gotta get off me. London. I almost dropped my phone. Alright, let's take a look what this guy's got. He's got a throne. And it's full of poop. And a poop bucket, exactly. Oh, when you need a poop bucket. God, I can't just house. Sleep an hour and save. Pippin, don't you start. This bird's butthole sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Opatoid. Just because I like being a menace. That is a disgusting pile of nasty right there. Ew. Why? Ew. Why is it right there? Right near the house and shit. Road. That. Filthy. Exactly, horse. Oh, bandits. Bandits. Definitely not great people. An apple. Alright, how do we want to approach this? Do we want to try to just straight up murder them? Do we want to try to be sneaky? Shoot them? Hmm. Hello?
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here. Everyone here, we've got a pest here. Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me? Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Attack! Useless.
Ow.
Ha ha! You never saw that coming. Right. Mercy! Spare me!
Let me go. Please.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
Have fun.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed.
What's up, my guy?
No chance.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Now that's what I call an opener. Take that fucker out, damn it!
My bird is throwing a fit. Okay, so it's the opposite.
Right
Ow.
between the eyes. Show your stuff. No, no, fuck.
I'm bleeding.
Show your stuff.
I'm bleeding. Oh. We died. Oh, I'm not great with the long sword. But I'm trying. I always forget, like, how to do the counter thing properly. But I think I got it now. Go opposite of how they swing. Something like that. Then again, I do have a lot of fun murdering them at night. Could do that.
Yes? Hmm?
Can't wait for you to come better, Herring. Become better. Be the fish you always were meant to be. Alright, so let's take that. That in there. Sword on. These. Wonder how far away I can hit somebody. Sorry, had to go appease the tiny velociraptor that rules my household. Weird ass damn bird. Alright, I want to see if I can, like, shoot a guy from far away. Oh, if that worked. Bow, bow, bow.
They must have been shot from here. Let's get out of here right now.
Oh,
Now
what the
you're
fuck?
going to get it. Attack!
I didn't even see, like, okay, that was weird. That was weird. Come on then, big guy. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir. Stop it.
You want to try me?
You're not the guy I'm supposed to be fighting. Oh my god, I'm dead again. Alright. Fine. I'm just gonna have to sneak through, murder them that way. Easy peasy. Keep trying to be... Well, that one was weird. I was trying to sneak up on the guy and kill him, but I got, like, weirdly caught on the fucking... The barn? Ledge? Never good at taking on multiples. It kind of depends for me, but these guys are, like, well-equipped. So it's a bit difficult. I'm not fighting them with, like... Because I was fighting them with my like, thieving clothes on. There's not much to it. Yeah, I went in that time, because I was trying to basically kill that guy while he was searching for me for an achievement. And... not work. Because... don't know why. Stand there, doing fine, trigger didn't happen, and then he glitched through my body and came out the other side. You know how it is. Hi, Dazzy. Now, I'm just gonna come on through and murder people. 2. Funny, I make less noise with a shield on. I don't know how that works, but whatever. I'm doing alright, Dazzy. How are you? Hope everything's going well. Ew. Oh, I am trespassing. Why is this lit up weird? Leading through the the fence. Little stress? Oh no! Monster Hunter Wilds is making you crazy? Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully you're at least having a little fun during all of the crazy. Sun is shining on my, my monitor. Not making this dark. Could use a night potion. Don't really want to. Oh.
Search.
Freedom. Dudes be in here. Damn, a good bit. Okay. Perhaps fighting all these dickwads is not the way to do it. Burnt down house, hidden chest. Monster had you pissed off, and when you're gonna go hunting, you're looking forward to it? Probably when I get done with Kingdom Come. I normally, if I get on a kick where I'm enjoying playing a game, I kind of have to follow said kick. If I force myself to play something I don't want to play right now, then my brain gets unhappy. Just, you know, being a medieval peasant. Where's this guy going? Go this way. Kind of whack that these guys are aggressive, but the ones in the big camp aren't. I mean, I guess they kind of are, because they're like, yo, don't come in here. Kind of like persuade. Or if you have a quest, you can just, hey, I'm here because of this reason. Like, oh, whatever. Oh my god, why is it always raining when I'm trying to be Ow! Did I just get hit by a pig or the cow? I'm honestly not sure which. Bastards. Me. What a horse. Always. London. Fuck off, Ray. Take a night-eye potion. I can't fucking see. Not when the sun is shining on my monitor. It has made me think maybe I need to switch up the orientation of my computer desk. Ooh. Ooh, cow moo. Crazy? You like medieval era? Yeah, I'm pretty fond of it. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. Come on, Henry. Come on. There you go, buddy. There's a fucking doorway right there. Of course there was. Rubble. Oh. Oh no, the couple died. Aw. That is rough. Sucks. That sucks a lot. Killed this couple. I don't see any chests. Normally... Might be upstairs. Ladder on the other side out there. Let's go take a look. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Oh, they burnt some of the buildings, but not all of them. Oh, a dragon saddle. Cool. Let's see that saddle. Oh yeah, that increases capacity by a large amount. Oop. Way. That gate is borked. Walk through here. Aha. So detailed? Yeah. It is a very detailed game. Ah, what do we have here? That, but I'll take the heater shield. cool. What did we get? Raven's Beak. Not as good as the one I have. That's okay. Hungarian Shield. Other things. Damn, that gives 50 charisma. Boy, howdy. I don't technically need it because I'm max on charisma, but you know, kind of fun. Rest potions. Here we go. Crafting schematics. Alright, last place we need to check out is the abandoned building. Good dog, Mutt. Come on. Oh, this looks like the honey guy's place. Found some mead. Or mead. Wonder if I can take that to the huntsman. Be like, look, here's some meat. Where is the meat? Oh, there it is. Nobody makes mead like that anymore. Oh, wow. Plus 25 health. Ooh. Maybe I won't give it away? What? See what's in here. Rocks. Fantastic. Oh. There's a grave. Huh. Alright. Time to get naked. One moment. Don't mind me, just taking my clothes off. Oh my fuck. So much in there. Hey. I was kind of hoping it would be like a... Here's how you make the Opatowitz mead recipe. But, I mean, 50 billion jars of it, not the worst, I guess. So much meat! God, there's so many people. Oh god. Holy fuck. That guy was right up in my face. Need to grab that fucking cobweb. Hi, Pippin. Guy drink himself to death? Pippin, stop. Stop it, bird. Drank himself to death. The vibes I'm getting. How good meat is brewed. Perfect. Uh-oh.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm over encumbered too? Ooh, boy. Bad. I'm over encumbered. I got too much meat on me. I've actually read this book already, apparently. Ah. Darn. Bird, I'm gonna kick you in the throat.
Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Intruder! Get over here!
Alrighty then. telling yourself you gotta clean your sheets, and after you said that, you said, I'm gonna kick you in the throat or something? Oh my god. Probably talking about Pippin. Pain in the butt today. That soldier came in and took one look at that dead guy's body and was like, you know what? I don't know if it's worth it. Hilarious. I'm so over encumbered. Go clean your sheets, Crypty. Not clean. I need to feed my animals here in a minute. Don't squawk at me, bird.
Corva!
These. Did that guy just run away? I can't blame him. My guy's body is... Pippin, shut up! God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rigor mortis is setting in. Oh, no. The game is getting rid of the evidence.
You've got to be
My
kidding.
god. Pippin, stop it! Funny. Gotta go. Matter. We're encumbered as fuck. Any stairs, but... Oh no, there were stairs on the other side. That's what it was. Not go up them. About to be daytime and they're gonna be able to see me. Indeed. You guys really do have pretty good, pretty good gear. How do you on that? I can get upstairs. Not get upstairs. I don't think I can go indoor. Oh. Yeah, no. The door was a lie.
The best of us always go first.
Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here. Murdered a few blokes. A good riddance. Easy. All right. Heavy stuff on my horse. Pippin. Stop it. Got a new Pourpont. Yay. I'm playing dress up. Yeah, you know. Usual. The way to do it. How's PvP going for me? It's going pretty good. We're 17 or 18. I didn't do it last night because I wasn't feeling good after stream. But yeah, it's going pretty good. I feel like we'll be tonight and over the weekend and whatnot. There are main quest, second quest. I guess it's kind of like a little of both Skyrim and Witcher, sort of, Dazzy. There are main quests and side quests. Optional things you can do. Wide variety. I have 44 things of this now. Goodness. Henry's got to get his... Not that he gets tired much anymore. Alright, Huntsman. I can't give him any mead. I was kind of looking forward to it. Tell him that. Beast. Not ale. Mead.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Welcome. Alright, well, we just have an ass ton of mead now. Buried treasure, huh? A flagon of mead, please, sir. Yeah. Go ahead and drink some. Look. How did I hear whistling? The game's getting kind of stuttery. When it gets stuttery like this, it's normally best to turn it off and turn it on again. Probably call it here and just...
Good dog, Nuts. Show me.
Already knew where it was, but thank you very much. You're the boy. Too much mead caused the stutter? Maybe. Maybe. Possible. Alright. Everything off again. I take everything off so my gear doesn't get disgusting when I'm digging up bodies and whatnot. Get all sweaty and muddy when you're using a spade. Golden cross ring. Awesome. Crucifix. Up. 3 and... Buried treasure indeed. You'll love to see it. Better than you, all the NPCs talk smack to you, always staying dirty. Oh my god. Always staying dirty. Maybe that's why a lot of the diggers in the past were shirtless and lumberjacks. I mean... Perhaps. Oh yeah. Our rings are matching. Ah. What up, mutt? Dude. Plague graves? Oh boy. Oh boy. Get to that town, and then I think we'll call it for the day. Run into some wolves. Might just run them over. Oh my god, bushes. my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Ow. I know where the plague started. Yeah. Bohemia. How my pets? They're doing good. Being a bunch of turds asking for dinner is what they're doing. Bohunovits. Known for their...
We've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know. They're detestable to kings and noblemen and even God. And they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say, enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves, let them die.
Alrighty then.
Everything all right, eh?
Alright, I think I got the fast travel point here. I did. Fantastic. Alright, then we're gonna call it there. Oh, man. Ooh. Excuse me. Yawn, big yawn. Uno momento. We must find a person to raid. Hang soon? Probably. We'll be playing some Repo tonight. Like I said, I also got to kind of focus on front lines. Because I have, like, 7 more to go. Tell me now. You'll have that uno momento? I know very limited Spanish. Let's go say hi to Z. They're doing mentor bingo. If you haven't met Z yet, you definitely should. They're one of the people that got me into VTubing. And kind of opened this can of worms to me. But yeah. Go enjoy your time with Juan, aka Zucchini, aka Juan, Zuzu, Z, Moo VTuber. Anyway, thank you all very much for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. We will be back next week on Tuesday, trying to keep to this new schedule of ish to 1 o'clock ish. Start time. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely time with Z as they go through Mentor Roulette. Because they want that mount. Yep. All next week. Enjoy your weekend and thanks for hanging out. I love you all. You are the best. Go say hi to Z. For those of you that I'm playing Repo with later tonight, ping me later. Goodbye!